It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, we welcome your Boston Red Sox.
And towing the slab for the Boston Red Sox in this one, Peyton Tolley.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
The designated hitter, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
And we're underway from Fenway. The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Just getting started here from Fenway Park. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Down low, it kicks away. Throws to second. Tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Goldie stands at second with no outs. And down on strikes. And one out now. Take a look at the lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
Man at second. Swings through that high fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
The 1-1. Oh. Just underway here at Fenway. Out to short. Meyer to first. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 35.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Man on second, 2 down. And that is out of play. In the dirt, but kept close. The 1-2.
Ball inside.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back here at Fenway Park. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Will Warren. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Line drive and foul ball. The 1-1. And that one upstairs. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Check out the Red Sox lineup. Some power, but low on base and ranking towards the bottom in runs per game.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris.
No, that's a ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Foul ball. Next offering is down low. Ball 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, low.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. Wilson Contreras waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Fastball for a strike. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at-bat.
The first baseman.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Wilson Contreras in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Wells gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back now at Fenway, top of the second, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball. Ball.
Tolley, a 6'6" southpaw, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. Next offering is fouled back. Two and one now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Bullpen.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Just missed. Just off the inside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Line to left. 2 away down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2.
Whoa.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
This ball's chopped on the ground. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
Well, they had the chance to turn in two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
This is Anthony Siegler.
Huh.
Durbin, the runner at first with one gone to the inning. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
The Bo Sox looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Carlos Narvaez.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball. Struck him out looking. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. We play 2 full, no score. Back here at Fenway, new inning getting started. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Nope. Ball one.
Top of the third, no score. Outside low, and the count now 2-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Nothing across against him yet, so he may just let it ride.
Goldie in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Step off throw to first, and he dives back in safely.
No, that's a ball.
Man at first, one away. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one not close. And now 3-1. Foul ball there.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Runner on the go. Out to short. Meyer to first. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Ground ball,
No,
left side, and that's
foul.
just foul. Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. On the ground, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Fastball for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Popped in the air, left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3.
And now here is Cedar Rafaela. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
Oh.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Volpe on the run. Throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Rafaela off of first with 2 away.
Up.
Now quick throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-2. This one popped up. Rosario. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Red Sox. On to the 4th. Still scoreless. Back in Boston as we go to the top of the 4th. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-1.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ball 2.
The 2-2 on the way. Just misses with that one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Fastball for a strike.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. It's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. On the ground to third. Durbin toss to second. Over to first. Safe.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And here is Jason Dominguez. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield.
Bellinger goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Man on second, 2 down.
Bowling. Ball.
Two now. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's
Foul,
gone.
foul, foul.
And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here in
Leading
Boston.
off,
So
for the
stepping
Red
in for
Sox,
Boston,
the
Wilson
first baseman,
Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Just
that's right.
missed. You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Up
And
next
here's a
for the
look at
Red
how
Sox,
he's using his
the
pitches in
left
this
fielder,
one.
Jared Duran.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Durbin batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. And we're back here at Fenway Park. We go to the top of the 5th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That one lifted to left. Duran under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Jose Caballero.
Fouled off down the right side.
Nope.
Nasty
That's away.
backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Two now. And there's a ball. And that's ball four.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Go ahead run on base. Austin Wells, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
Break. Ooh.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The 0-2. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela in and to his right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, throw, save.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. And that misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
And that's in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. 3-2 now. Ben Rice would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. And it's off the top of the wall. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Yankees.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice will hit next. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Goldie at second with 2 down. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back inside Fenway Park. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Glove.
Oh.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right through there for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a payoff pitch. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Brings it in.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Marcelo.
One out man at first. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. 2 down.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Pitch misses.
That's a
ball
ball.
2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. On the ground to short, Volpe. To second, and he's out. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tyron Guerrero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game, and now it's Ahmed Rosario.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
That one misses, and that's ball one. Guerrero, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude it. That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball two. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Connolly early. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Slayton also getting ready. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
2 up, 2 down. And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the two roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike one right away when he comes in.
Center field. Rafaela settles underneath it, and that is that. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 1-0. Bottom of the 6th. Still stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela.
Number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Strike! Woo!
Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
In the air, left field. And a foul ball. The Red Sox down by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped. That's a hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, 1 out. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. In the air, right field. Dominguez should have this one. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. Line drive. Snags it on the run. And that's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Back after this on the show. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. In the air, left field. Durant moving under this one. And there's one away.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Oh.
That's a strike.
Woo.
And the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under this one. And a couple of quick outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyron Guerrero gives way, And he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Justin Slate will take over here.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. Two down, nobody on. Here's a high chopper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Yerry De Los Santos.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Nope. Ball 1.
The RedSox with the go-ahead run at the plate here at the bottom of the 7th. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Yarbrough warming up as well. Fought off foul. Close, but called a ball. And the count is even, 2-2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 1 down, and now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Oh.
Not even close there. Ball 2. And another ball. Masataka Yoshida on deck for Boston. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And there's the automatic.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Three-two now.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Payoff pitch. Foul tip straight back. And that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. in there. Got him looking for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back here at Fenway, ready to begin the 8th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Strike. Woo.
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That's out the corner.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Slayton, the tall righty, 28 years old. And he was a third-round pick back in 2019. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. Got him swinging for the strikeout, and he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Yanks held in check, but they're on top 1-0. Back here at Fenway Park, so stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Now, Red Sox fans are frustrated, no question. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one for strike 1. And a 1-1. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Check swing called strike, and that's strike 1. The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yerry De Los Santos departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
on the mound now, Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. 1 for 3. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger on his way over, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Red Sox. They trail here 1-0.
Now pitching,
Tommy Kahnle taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Movement in the bullpen. Connolly early. The left-hander is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Whitlock, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 2.
And that one is lifted in the air. Siegler gets under it, takes it in for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
The 0-1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take it, baby.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason.
So, man aboard, Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Dominguez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Quick move to first. Bellinger dives back. Swung on, belted. That one carrying into the monster seats and gone. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
In the air, right field. Way back there. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Two runs across in the inning here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. Trying to bunt his way on. It's safe at first, the bunt single.
The batter, number 13.
Dropping a drag bunt there. I love it.
Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, and it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tommy Kahnle out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Connolly early.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he can bust this game wide open.
Oh.
One down, runners at second and third.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
The 2-1. And that's a little bit high.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Two on, one out. Strike on the outside. Full count now. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. In the dirt, full count now. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Oh.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And it's off the green monster. One run is in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run double, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Ben Rice digs in now. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Goldie on its second with 2 down.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Man at second. Swings through it for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 5 runs in the inning as they bat around. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
The 0-1.
Oh.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Chisholm sends it to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. And that is out of play. That's too low. Ball 1.
Ball inside.
1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Almost got him. Payoff pitch. In the air, center field. Bellinger coming on. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman.
So it's their last chance in this one. Anthony Siegler up next for the Red Sox. A switch hitter batting right.
Up.
The Yanks up big in this one here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
This to center field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From historic Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, MLB The Show brings you baseball on a rainy night. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Red Sox.
And getting the start for the Red Sox, Peyton Toley. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Ball.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Late swing fouled off. The 3-1. And he swings through that one. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses.
Take your
so
base.
a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Tap foul at the plate. Strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. Caught him looking for the K. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Now here is Ahmed Rosario. Rafaela has a beat on it, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
First
No.
pitch just misses.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Way out front for strike two.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Hit hard, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Ball one there. This one in the air, right field. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Anthony Bullpen.
Up.
Runner at second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And that extends the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Nope. Ball one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Step off, throw to first.
No,
he's
he's in
back
there.
in easily. Rudder takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Chisholm at second with 2 down. And that one fouled off. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Abreu on the move. And that is that. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to the bottom of the first. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We go to the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Will Warren. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Ball one.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And the 1-0.
Ball high.
There's a line drive to left field. Caballero takes it in for the out. One down. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings.
Hey!
This one in the air right field. And that's a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swings and misses here tonight. An efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Wilyer Abreu the next to hit.
Whoa.
The 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. High fly ball right field. Dominguez should have this one. That is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in Boston, here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And that one pulled foul. Three-two. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Ball.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
2 down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Ben Rice. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. On a bounce right side. The flip. And they get the out. So the Yanks go in order. They lead 4-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Still stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Contreras.
And that's a little bit high. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Warren, a 6'2" righty, 200 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. That one inside. Ball 3. That one misses.
Low.
So a leadoff walk.
Take a base.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone. There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Contreras on at first, nobody out. And a big swing and a miss. In the air to left center. Bellinger under it. He makes the grab.
Batting 6, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb.
1 out man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Caleb Durbin.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Just missed.
That's a ball. Ball outside.
Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball. Bounced up the middle. To Volpe at second for 1. Double play.
Got him.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Offense held in check there. We head on down to the top of the third. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now at Fenway, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already. So I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good job to fight that one off. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next,
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track, maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today. No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
On the ground, could be 2. The turn by Meyer at second, and it's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Jason Dominguez will hit next. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Two down, nobody on. This to third, Durbin. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out. Down in order go the Yankees, but they're in front 4-0. As we go to the last of the third. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. And now 1-2. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Nice grab. Throw to the pitcher. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that's downstairs and outside. Narvaez, the base runner at first with one out. Gets the outside corner with that one. That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Good eye right there. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
No, that's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Dominguez on his way over, and that is that. 1 left for the Red Sox. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. And we're back here at Fenway Park. Start of the 4th. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him. Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Down the left field line, base hit, and a man aboard.
The batter, number 13.
So up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Single to right in his first trip. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 2-2. Up the middle. Meyer flips it. There's one. And that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. This one's got a chance. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. So he goes yard to left. And they add a run. It's 5-zip.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Wells stands in here, takes ball one low. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Popped in the air, left field. Duran under it, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees, and the lead is now 5-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in
Leading
Boston.
off,
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Hey!
Strike two.
Ball one.
And that skips in the dirt. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger in position, and there's one down.
Up next for the
And here's a
RedSox,
look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Abreu.
A little bit
No,
low.
that's low.
Ball one.
Up.
High fly ball, right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And there are two down.
Up next for the RedSox, the first baseman.
Here's
Bullpen.
Contreras now. Worked to walk at his first trip to the plate.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next
Showed a
for the
willingness to
RedSox,
drive that pitch the
left
opposite
fielder,
way. Didn't get
Duran.
jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. In the air, right field. Dominguez gets under it. And that ends the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Tyron Guerrero.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Goldie steps into the box. A strikeout and a walk. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Out to short. Meyer to first. One away here in the 5th.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off. Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Justin Slayton, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Here's the 0-1. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario, 1 for 2.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes the 0-1.
Oh!
Guerrero, 35 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. Right through there for a strike. Inside, almost got him. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Strike 1.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin. A little bit high. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
To first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Rosario tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
The catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 0-1 now. Late on that fastball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. The batter now, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
That one almost got him. And the 1-0. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One now. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
That's the ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball there.
Ball 2.
Man at second. Fouls one off. 2-2. Ripped into right field, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Stepping in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pulls that one foul. There's a swing and a miss.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
No outs. Runners at first and third. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. His home and away splits there. That one at triple digits.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. Abreu moving under this one. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Tyron Guerrero is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Justin Slate.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
That's the ball.
Dominguez, the runner at third. Volpe on at first with 2 down. He swings and fouls one off. In the dirt, blocked to third, and he just gets back. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Stays alive. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Into the outfield, base hit. In comes the run from third.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Oh.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under this one. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox nothing. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Meyer swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home.
That's out the corner. Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time.
He's there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw.
You know? Yeah, no question. Fastball for a strike. The 0-1. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 3, Cedar.
Next to hit, Cedar Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Outside, 2-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Outside low, 3-2 now. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In the air, left side. And the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back inside Fenway Park, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Ball.
Popped up. Meyer under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That's out to center field. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases, and he'll pull into second safely.
Waste no time there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Man at second with one away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. One out, the runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside. Man at second. Sliced hard but foul. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 3-2. And ball 4 to aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
No, that's a ball.
Fought off foul. Rosario over at second. Bellinger over at first with one away. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's just foul. battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
2 on, 1 out. That one just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Justin Slayton won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Connolly early.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. The lefty, the 1-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two on, 2 outs. High chopper to third. Durbin got him on the off-balance throw. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Yanks strand a pair, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was, I mean, it was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
The Red Sox with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Flares it into the outfield. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Throw comes into second. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that leaves them with runners at first and second.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Durbin, the next to hit, takes ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. First and second here, no outs. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Will Warren won't go any further tonight. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
A new arm into the game, the righty Camilo Doval. He comes on for the 35th time this year. Runners at first and second with one gone. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Wells takes it in for the out. Two down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Pop foul out of play off to the right. First and second, two down. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with two away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. That's in there.
Oh.
That one just misses, and the count is 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Contreras at third. Duran at second. Narvaez at first. Two out of the inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Sets him down looking. Froze him with a backdoor slider. Red Sox leave him loaded. They continue to trail 7-0. Back here at Fenway, we go to the eighth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Boston's bullpen with some activity. Tommy Kahnle appears to be getting loose. 0-1. Swings and chases a low one there. Early goes 6 feet 3 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
The 0-2.
Ball. Ball 2.
And that one missing low. Rips one to right. And there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Hey! No, that's a ball.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good job to fight that one off. Two now. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Strike 1.
A dive. Nice stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Bottom of the 8th. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Masataka Yoshida. That one at triple digits.
That's the ball.
The 1-2 on the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one missing inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 2 away now.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Fernando Cruz on to pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. Red Sox go down quietly. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Back here in Boston, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles under it. Then there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
In the air to left center. That gets down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Bellinger up to hit. That's inside. And that is ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, So it's first and second with only one away.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Fastball for a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Didn't agree with the call at the plate right there.
Now, Brooke, in a game like this, that's just too close to take. It's a blowout game. Guys have been out here for a while. Umpires saying, hey, let's go. Cut it loose. Swing the bat.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Connolly early, done for the night. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching.
Tommy Kahnle on to pitch out of the pen here.
Well, he hasn't pitched in a while. Coming on here after 5 days rest, so he should be rested. But we'll see if he has any rust to shake off.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair, but they're still in control. It's 7-0. Back in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
No.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball. And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter.
Oh.
And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
The 1-0. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that's downstairs. And the count is filled up. Sets him down on strikes. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Durbin in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Ball 2.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. That finishes the evening's action.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars, but an outstanding job to keep entertaining all the way to the end.
Live from historic Fenway Park here in Boston, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees squaring off against their hated rivals, the Boston Red Sox. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your Boston Red Sox.
Our starting pitcher in this one, Peyton Tolley. What do you have on him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
All right, just about ready to go here at Fenway. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. And
That's
we're
a ball.
underway from Fenway. Right through there for a strike. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits, and Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park.
Ball.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends it out of here. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Just underway here at Fenway.
Ball. High.
The 1-2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, and 2 now.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
check swing didn't go. The count now 2-2.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
And that one hammered. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the line. Base hit. Bellinger on his way home. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Fouled off left side. Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Batting 7, the second baseman.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Nope. Ball 1.
Two on, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Right through there for a strike. Next one misses, and the count is 3-1. Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they're up by 4.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Out towards right center field. Abreu on the move to the gap, and that'll do it. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox coming up. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Will Warren. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Masataka Yoshida leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Nope, that's high.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 1-2 here.
That's the ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Ground ball right side. Chisholm on to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Yes.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Got him. That's out number 3. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 4-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Nope, outside.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Nope, ball 2.
Here's a 2-1. Fastball is outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball one.
Wells aboard here at first with nobody out.
Ball low.
Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number
Ben Rice
22,
getting
Ben
ready to hit. He's already
Rice.
homered here in this one. And a foul ball. That one clips the outside corner. That is strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
First and second, no outs here at the top of the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
And that's a strikeout looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ball.
Just
No,
off the
that's the
inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. On the corner for a strike. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. A double and a run scored his first time up. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela under it, and that's the third out. So they strand a pair. Now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom half of inning
Leading
number
off
2.
for the
So
Red
stepping
Sox,
in for Boston,
the first
Wilson
baseman,
Contreras.
Contreras.
Nope. That's away.
That's
Oh.
outside, and the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Ball.
Inside, just missed. That's
Oh.
in there. 3-1.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. Full count now. lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Contreras wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 2-2. And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Caleb Durbin up next for the Red Sox.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately, batting over 300 so far this month. Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that is foul. Contreras, the lead runner at second. Duran on at first with nobody out. Swing and a bouncer, but it kicks foul. Line to left. Runs over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to scoring the sac fly, and they cut the lead to 2.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And now it's going to be Marcelo Meyer.
That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second.
That's the ball.
Just misses with that one. Masataka Yoshida in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 2. Back now at Fenway. On to the 3rd inning. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And there's a foul ball. That misses. Ball 2.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That one outside, and that's ball 3. Outside corner, there's a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's the ball. Ball.
The 2-1.
No, that's the ball.
Missed. Fastball for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Dominguez rounds 3rd, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Head first slide, safe at the plate. They lead by 3, 5-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Way outside, and it gets away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to 3rd.
Well, he's had a hard time getting into a rhythm. He's not been able to repeat his good delivery, and that's why we're seeing the ball sprayed all over the place. That right there is just an example of how tough it's been for him today.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Runner at third, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that is out of play. Outside. Full count now. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in. One down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse.
To third, Durbin. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
So digging in, Austin Wells. Walked his first time. That one well upstairs. Ball 1.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. 2-2. Lined into right. Brings it in. And that is that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2. Back here at Fenway, Joe stepping in for Boston. Masataka Yoshida. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
To the right side, Chisholm. The tag, and he's out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Nope. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3-0 down. Draws the walk there. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
The right fielder, Williams.
It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And that's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Wilyer Abreu, the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through.
Ball.
Rafaela over at first with one away.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Two one now. Upstairs. And ball four, two aboard.
Ball four. Take your base.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Two on, one out. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Contreras thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. In the dirt to third, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base paths, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, you couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
Runner at second, two down here in the last half of the third. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. One left for the Red Sox. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Tyron Guerrero.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Late that time, and it's strike two.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got it. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Contreras under it, and he's got it. Yanks held in check. They lead it 6-2. Back here in Boston. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Got him looking. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
For the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Durbin.
Foul ball. And the 0-1.
Nope, that's off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today. Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Here's the 2-2. Right side. Chisholm gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Anthony.
This is Anthony Siegler.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
This one in the air, center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready now for the 5th inning. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And the 1-0.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Now he breaks his bat. Meyer takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 11.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tyron Guerrero departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching.
Justin Slate gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Two down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. There's the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2. Back here at Fenway, Joe stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. Warren back to work. And it's fouled away.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count fully.
And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. And because they're getting a lot of base runners, thanks to that patient approach, it means a lot of high-stress pitches on the mound. That adds up, and a lot of times it leads to even more location mistakes.
That one fouled off. The Yanks leading by 4, last half of inning number 5. Close, but called a ball. And a count 2-1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Out to center. Chisholm has a beat on it, and there's 2 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. And that misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
On the ground. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Fastball is outside. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Yoshida off of first with 2 away. Next one is off the plate. 3 balls and a strike. Bouncer to second. Chisholm out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's a ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Strike one.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes and 1 away.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
No, that's a ball.
This one in the air right field. Way back there. And a foul ball. In there at the knees. Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. Ground ball left side. Over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Justin Slayton out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Connolly Early.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
No, that's a ball.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Ball. Up.
In for a strike. Good slider.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
Ball 2.
Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
That one misses. Ball 3.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The Yankees leading by 4 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 away.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Duran batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
He's got it.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5, Caleb Durbin.
Ball.
Abreu, the runner at first with 2 gone. Quick toss to first. Abreu back on a dive. The 1-0.
Strike 1.
That one at triple digits. Struck him out looking. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Ball.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it bangs off the monster. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Right.
And next for New York, Ben Rice. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Ball.
The 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That misses. 2-2. That's inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a payoff pitch. And that is ball 4. And the Yankees are in business.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela on his way in. He's got it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35. Cody
Big spot,
Bellinger.
and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Foul ball there. Two on, one out. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Fastball for a strike. The 0-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The changeup missing. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Now, Anthony Volpe. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
No.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit in the air out to center field. Rafaela under this one. And that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler.
Anthony Siegler.
Hey!
Next offering is fouled back.
That was
that's
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that one almost got him. Upstairs. Full count now. Payoff pitch. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, leaping, and it's gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-3.
That swing just injected more drama into this one. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Camilo Doval won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz comes on now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
First offering, and it just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. One away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Meyer in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Late with the swing there. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Oh, he brought it back.
The batter, number 7, designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Masataka Yoshida. 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That one almost got him. And a 1-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 7 and the Red Sox 3. Back here at Fenway Park, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just missed. That one pushed to the left and foul. That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. First out in the top of the 8th.
Well, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball.
Really nice swing as he gave that one a ride the opposite way, but it sliced just foul down into the corner. That had extra bases written all over it if it stayed fair.
And down on strikes. And now 2 gone. Caballero wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Here's a 1-2. Nice grab to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Connolly early. Won't go any further.
Now pitching.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Tommy Kahnle. He's been so good against lefties.
Kahnle.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Kane Lee, 36 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. And he chases that one below the zone.
That's the ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Two down, nobody on. Inside. Just missed. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Out number 3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Back inside Fenway Park. Joe stepping in for Boston. Cedar Rafaela.
Number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Oh! Oh!
Out towards right center field. Bellinger on the move. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, William Abreu.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Fernando Cruz done for the night.
Now pitching for the
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Contreras.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swings through that one for strike 2. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jared Duran.
Whoa!
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Yeri De Los Santos, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Ball 2-0. And another ball. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That is the inning. And the Red Sox leave one. They're down 4. It's 7-3. Back here at Fenway, all set to start the 9th in this one. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-0. That's to third. Durbin. Long throw to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Ball 1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
The 2-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two now, and they'll do it again. Now one missed. Ripped in the air, left field, and it'll touchdown for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. In the dirt, and it scoots away. No advance, though.
Woo! Ball.
Rice at first, one gone. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela drifts towards it. 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-1. And a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 7-3. bottom of the ninth. So stepping in for Boston, Caleb Durbin.
Caleb Durbin.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play.
He's in there.
Beats it. He's safe.
Up next for the Red Sox.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
The 0-2. Jackknifes out of the way.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Nope, that's low.
The Yanks leading by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Narvaez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And the lefty with the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Meyer at the plate and takes high there.
That's the ball.
The Bo Sox down by 4 here in the last half of inning number 9. One strike away. This one in the air right field. And that is the ball game. 7-3 is how this one ends. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Boston Red Sox.
And today's starter, Peyton Tolley. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And we are underway.
First pitch, 7-11.
This one smacked out to left center. 1 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Just
that's a
missed.
ball. Nope, that's inside. Hey!
The 2-1. That one drilled left field. And it hits off the monster. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
One out, runner at second. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope, outside.
Rice, the runner at second with 1 away. And there's the strike. That's a strike. Man at second.
Oh.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Gets him to chase after that one. Two outs and one in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Man on second, 2 down.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Stays alive. One and two now. Got him. That ends the frame. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And now the Red Sox get their turn. No score. Back now at Fenway. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Will Warren. And for whatever reason, he's been more effective on the road like this than at home, Chris.
Boog, I really think he likes being the villain. This is a guy that seems like he thrives off of the negative energy in those away ballparks and gets better the more hostile the crowd gets. So whatever the reason is, he's got good stuff combined with the right type of attitude, and I think that's why he's been so effective away from home this season.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that one upstairs, ball one. There goes the runner. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Bounces out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
The 1-1. That one is upstairs. And he walked him.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Warren keeping an eye on him. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, one away. Late swing, foul to the left. To first, might be two. To Volpe at second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. On to the second from Fenway Park. No score. Back here in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh, an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
The 0-1. Just missed. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
That clips the corner. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
That one off the mark. And that is ball one.
Ball 2.
No score here in the second. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Siegler fires to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's out the corner.
The 1-0. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, Meyer. And that is the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
Fastball is outside. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Jared Sterling.
Duran measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it remains 2-2. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And a man aboard.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Digging in, Caleb Durbin. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Oh.
Duran leads off first with one away. Line drive. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. To the plate, save. And it's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Carlos Narvaez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swinging a foul straight back.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that's too high. Comes the 2-2. And that one a little bit high.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And that drops in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swing, and he popped it up. Has room, and he makes the catch. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Inside, almost got him. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Singy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
Popped in the air, left field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela settles underneath it. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Fenway Park, so stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida.
Masataka Yoshida.
Rosario in plenty of time to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the center fielder, number 3, Cedar Rafaela.
Trying to bunt his way on. To first. They handle the bunt and get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit. Just didn't quite put it where he wanted to right there.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Up.
And now the count is even. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Wilson Contreras waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Boston, but they still lead it 1-0. Back in Boston, out of the 4th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And a foul ball. One now. And that is out of play. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Outside with a breaking ball. This one in the air, right field. And just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And he grounds one to the right side. Handles, throws to first, and Bellinger is out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down in order go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. So stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Caballero on the move. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jared Duran.
Fought off foul.
Oh.
Pitch
Ball
misses there. And that's ball two. Into center. Bellinger in a full sprint. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Two down.
Next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, number 5,
Caleb Durbin will hit next.
Durbin.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball. High.
That one almost got him. Center field. And that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox, but they lead it 1-0. Back inside Fenway Park. New inning getting started. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fouled off down the right side.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The 0-2.
Ball one.
Swing and a ball popped up. Contreras should have this one. One up, one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Gets him to chase after that one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. The Red Sox up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Bounces into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And stepping in for New York, Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time.
Frank, woo!
Step off throw to first, and he's back in safely. Pulls that one foul.
Oh, 2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The 2-2. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the 3rd out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Siegler. Slapped foul. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Strike 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. A little bloop single. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
In the air, center field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
One out man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 1 so far.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
In the dirt. Siegler off of first with 2 away. There's a line drive to left field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 5 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning.
No, that's low.
Next pitch is outside. The Yankees with the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Right.
Rice in the box now. Takes strike 1. Outside low. And it's a ball and a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Hello.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. Next offering is outside.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1. High fly ball, right field. Abreu gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 1-1.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
And that one gets away at the plate. Throws to first. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
That clips the corner.
With all of those hard hits, this team is going to love seeing the spray charts after this one. It's clear they're not just getting lucky up there right now.
This one smoked on its way out of here. 1 down. Here comes Wilson Contreras. On the ground right side. And foul ball. The 0-1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Sets him down looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
No, that's a ball.
Got him swinging. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Check swing went around. Strike 1. Fly ball to right. And a quick out, number 1.
Yes.
The Bo Sox trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And a big swing and a miss. Jazz goes down on strikes.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
Oh,
and that's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fastball for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. In the air, right field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Just missed. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
This one in the air, right field. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away.
That's a ball. Up.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
For the Red Sox, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
Narvaez in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate.
Oh.
Now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Oh, that hit him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. So they go quietly there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. And that one fouled off. Outside. Ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Just missed. And that's down and away.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it's off the green monster. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. There's the strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Go-ahead run and scoring position. Nobody out. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Man at second. And a count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Bellinger in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That's inside. And 1-1. 2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Wild pitch, catcher gets a piece, and the runner holds. On a line, that's a base hit. Here comes Goldie around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. 2 outs, runner on first. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. That one in the dirt and gets away. The throw into second, and he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox 2.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation. Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That's in there. That's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. And next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. 1 for 3. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And he takes one right on the black, and the count is 1-1. Just missed. And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Nice stop. To his knee, the throw. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Boog, that's a good at bat simply because they found a way to move both runners up a base. Now they're in a really good spot with
base hit center field. One runs in. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. 4-3, they take the lead. Here's Contreras now. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the move. High fly ball lifted into near right field. 2 away now. Yarborough, 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
That's the ball.
Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Coming home. In comes the run from second. So a runner at second, 2 down. Caleb Durbin now at the plate. Durant stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Ball. High.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 9th inning coming up. Boston's out in front, 5-3. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
That's to third. Durbin slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. The Yankees looking to rally. Volpe in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Pitch misses, and now 3-1. Stays alive. That's off the mark, and the count's full.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Sit down on strikes. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
They're down to their final strike.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball almost got him there.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run and the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And a payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
3-2. And it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So up next, Jose Caballero. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Red Sox by 2 here at the top of the 9th. That one missed. Now 3-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Tying run at the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ground ball, and this should do it. That's the ball game.